Alright, we ought to be good audio-wise. I forgot to set it. Sorry about that, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome! DLC notification. Haven't played this game for you guys in a minute, because I'm still on the path to trying to get the platinum for it. I'm only missing 2 trophies. I am on the path of getting 1 trophy, and then I gotta play through it again in order to get the ending where one of the other endings. So that's really all I have left to do for Lies of P, and then I platinum the game. But we got Overture. Your DLC purchase has been confirmed. You can now enjoy Lies of P Overture. Notice, if this DLC is refunded, it won't be. Any storage slots from which you started Lies of P Overture cannot be loaded until this DLC is purchased again. I see no reason why I would want a refund on this, because Lies of P is a good game. And agree. And this is the file that I'm doing for the basic straightforward ending, and then I'll probably do another one in order to get the Geppetto ending. This is the one, however, with the most amount of time. So we're gonna load in this one. And also, I can show you some of the things that were introduced with the update that came with Overture. I know I'm a bit late playing this because the DLC dropped, what was it, last week? DLC notification, Lies of P Overture. Take the star's chrysalis and go to the Stargazer on the path of the pilgrim in the Malum district. A new stage and new encounters await you. Star's chrysalis. And we gotta go to the... Oh, snap! We finally get to use that Stargazer that had like a green emerald glow to it. We finally get to use it. But before I do anything, this is where the yep, that same one where Jiminy told us, essentially told us, this looks like it could be used for something, but let's not worry about it for now. We now get to finally use that particular Stargazer. I, however, will be going to check on something, because one of the trophies for the game essentially said, upgrade your P organ beyond its limits. And since I am on the 3rd playthrough of the max limit to the P organ was phase 6, I believe. Yeah, it was phase 6. So I'm kind of curious if anything changed for the organ. No, I was wrong. Phase 7. Phase 7. I still have, well, frankly, only 2 more upgrades and then the P organ is pretty much maxed out, but is that what it means? Upgrade the P organ to its maximum with filling up the slots, or are there more phases? That's something I just wanted to check. It was real quick. Alright, now we're ready to go. So, one of the things that has changed for Lies of P is that it now introduces a difficulty mode. So, Butterfly's Guidance, Awakened Puppet, and Legendary Stalker, which is considered the normal difficulty. So, it would, make things... Actually, you know what? I'll let you guys see. So, Awakened Puppet, an easy difficulty for players who enjoy light-hearted action games. You can experience the story with lighter combat challenges. And then, if you look at Butterfly's Guidance, that's essentially the easiest one. A very easy difficulty for players who want a story-focused experience. You can experience the story without being impeded by combat. And then, Legendary Stalker, the standard difficulty for players who enjoy tense action games. You can experience the story while enjoying challenging combat. So we'll just put it back on normal. Even though I'm on like the 3rd playthrough, we'll just keep it on normal. Also, let me do this real quick. Let me do this one thing real quick. Let everybody know that I'm live at this time. I know it's a Tuesday, but you know. Alright, there we go. Okay. Still need to put some oil on that mic arm. So if I check my gear in this playthrough... Yeah, in this playthrough, I managed to get the golden lie. And everything else, there's quite a few of the boss weapons that need to be upgraded, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. And actually, I may need to change some things. Immunity to overheat, electric shock, decay, and corruption status ailments. So, I will be keeping that on. So that way, I don't suffer any burn or shock or decay. So that's actually going to be quite useful. I don't know why I ran back up the stairs when I just jumped down. But let's go ahead and make our way over there. Yeah.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
So first things first, I want to change my Legion arm. Oh, no wonder my weight is getting kind of high. Let me change my Legion arm to... the Flamberg. Flamberger! This is my most complete file since I'm level 312. Mysterious Stargazer. Lies of P Overture. A stargazer from which a mysterious power emanates. Activate. Oh, we gotta hold it. Let's go! Overture!
Hey, wakey wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up. I'm not sure what's going on, but we better check things out.
Ah, you know what I should have done? I should have changed his hair back to the way it looked originally, so it would fit the mood better. We found a stargazer, we're gonna go back.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
And this was my favorite sword to use. So we're gonna keep using this. Oh, bodies. Bro, we haven't even walked 25 feet yet, and there's already bodies. Well, 100 feet. Oh, great creatures. What is that? Huh? I just got here. Okay, I just got here. It is 12:46 in the afternoon on the east side of the United States. What is that? It is too early for this. There's no way you see me already. There is no way you see me already. I don't know what you are, but I know what's about to happen to you. Oh, wait. Freeze. Oh, great. This is a brand new status effect. Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your character's HP will continuously drain and both your attack speed and movement speed will decrease. Use an anti-freeze ampule to remove this status effect. So, that little attachment I have to make it so that I don't suffer those status effects mean absolutely nothing to the new freeze effect. Fantastic. Okay. All right. So let me find. I took pictures of it because I kind of booted up the game for myself. So let me go to album and Lies of P. And here are the things that unlocked with the newest update, the screens that you won't see because I booted up the game myself just to see how it was. So we have Boss Rematch. Through the Stargazer in Hotel Krat, you can relive battles against the bosses in your memories. A specific boss can be selected and challenged in battle memories, or multiple bosses can be selected and challenged consecutively in deathmatch. Then after that, we have an option of basically using every bit of held ergo that we have stored up all at once. When spending ergo to level up or make a purchase, held ergo can also be used. Only the held ergo in the bag can be used, while the held ergo in storage cannot. And there's that. And then we can map dash to a different button, and then jump to a different button. So that's another thing. And recalibrate P organ. You can recalibrate the same way we can respec our stats and our weapons. We can now respec our P organ for different things. You can recalibrate the P organ by removing equipped quartz or by equipping quartz elsewhere. Unlocked phases will remain accessible even if quartz is removed. When re-equipping quartz, you can immediately access the synergy and quartz effects of the highest unlocked phase. Gold coin fruit is required to complete any recalibrations, which I don't think anyone has a problem being able to get their hands on. And battle memories. You can relive battles against bosses you have defeated. Bosses in battle memories each have their own unique stats. Defeating a boss will allow you to fight against the same boss at a higher difficulty. The mode's difficulty is fixed at Legendary Stalker. And Deathmatch. You can challenge a series of bosses consecutively with limited HP and items. You can freely choose a minimum of 3 bosses to challenge, but records will not be saved. The difficulty is limited to a selectable range based on what has been unlocked in battle memories for the chosen bosses. And difficulty is fixed at Legendary Stalker. And those were the newest things that came with the update. So glad I wasn't attacked while I was looking at the screen because the game did not pause for me. Wait a minute. Right, I forgot. I have the perk to make it so that when an enemy dies, it restores more of my Legion arm. So, the joys of being strong. Nope. That is way too cold. I do not need to walk in that. He knew I beat up his friends! Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, alright. I forgot that this is my third playthrough, so enemies decide to hit extra hard. I forgot about that. Ow. Okay, ow. I'm gonna keep the difficulty where it's at. Because I could literally breeze through this. But I will not dilute the experience. And my stuff is right in front of it. Why? Why are you in front? What for are you in front? All my stuff. I was trying to avoid this joker hitting me so I could get my ergo back, no problem. Stop touching me! Stop touching me! Touching me! Grab stuff. Why do you have such magnificent tracking, huh? Why do you have such magnificent tracking? Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I haven't even got out of the first area yet. I brought this on myself! There's my ergo right there. I don't even know why you're creating an area of cold right there. Why? Why would you do this, huh? What's wrong with you? Everything all right at home? Why would you do all this extra? I used up a move when I shouldn't have. Now is not the time for my battery to be saying that it's going low. Now is not the time. Where's my cord? Where's my cord? Where's my cord? Where's my cord? Okay. Whew, whew. What is with this bear's tracking? This is even worse than the bear when you're trying to get to the Malum district. This is even worse. 'Cause it's a polar bear. Winter's hunting hat. Winter's hunting apparel. Okay, might as well dress the part. Might as well. Oh, finally, I got rid of those schoolboy stockings. And I have for myself a nice looking hat, I will do say. I will do say I am prepared for the rest of this little outing. Any other items? Antifreeze ampule. Hey, use an antifreeze ampule to defend yourself from these enemies that use freeze status effects, but will also give you an antifreeze after you kill them. Not during, though. Not during. No, we can't do that. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go back to Hotel Krat real quick. Talk with Gemini. First, we're going to level up, because I'm working on trying to max out all stats. So my health is at max, and my technique is at max. So I'm going to be working on the other stats as well. Also, and slowly increasing my capacity so I can carry more weapons and carry more Legion arms. I have 718,000 worth of experience. That means that's the equivalent of me ranking up at least 19 more times. But I want to wait until I get to at least 1,000,000 held ergo, and then I'll use it and see what level I'll be at. But yeah, we're gonna go. Well, actually, let's talk to Gemini first. Hybrid, it's good to see you. Welcome to Lies of P Overture. And I just struggled against a very tortured polar bear.
What? How can it be winter all of a sudden? And where exactly are we?
All right. Switch timeline. Oh, you can switch timelines when teleporting to another stargazer. Select between the forgotten time and the present time before teleporting. Okay, so we are in the forgotten time. So triangle lets us switch to the present time. So we're gonna go back to Hotel Krat so I can change my hair back real quick. But hey, Hybrid, I hope your day's been good. I'm looking forward to seeing what this entire DLC has to offer. I'ma set his hair back to where it was. I'm just glad this dude got clothes that are pants, cause no offense to the OG gear, like the OG Pinocchio gear that you get, you know, the big old blue coat. But it would look better if he didn't have like the 18th century short pants with the schoolboy stockings. If it was just like full pants all the way down, I'd be all like, yeah, you know what? That's good. That's good. I like that. I'll keep it on always. All right, much better. Narratively, this fits more. All right, back we go. I tell you what, teleporting does not take long at all. Dash. Press circle and hold to dash. Can share duplicate settings with forward jump, dodge actions. If duplicate settings are not set for dash, dodge, press once to dash. I've played enough Souls-like where I am uncomfortable going across bridges all the time. All the time. Those of us who played Dark Souls 2 remember that giant dragon bridge, where if you took too long... Oh... Does that say Krat Zoo? Zoo?
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krat Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
I mean, we've already put together what's happened. We've gone back in time. Alright, so since we're in an area where we're getting the more ergo-infected people, then fire and a fire weapon, which I should have actually equipped. Oh, dang. Okay, I kind of need to go back upstairs. I need to go back to the Stargazer and get me a fire weapon. I'm willing to double back. I'm willing to double back in order to get it. Also, for those who play Lies of P as well, changing the difficulty does not change the amount of XP that you get on a playthrough. So the same amount of XP I'm getting on this third playthrough, it does not change if I were to switch it all the way down to Butterfly's Guidance. So you could essentially take an overpowered character, play on the last and latest playthrough you're playing on, switch the difficulty down, and still get the same amount of payout, but with half the difficulty. Just a thought. Alright, where's my fire weapon? Also, did I get the wintry saber in this playthrough? I don't think I did. I don't think I got the wintry rapier. Oh no, I did. Oh, sweet. Awesome. Awesome. So, we're going to add you and you because they're really good. And we'll get the Salamander's dagger. We'll go ahead and combine that. Assemble weapon. Blade. And then we're going to combine with the Tyrant Murderer's handle. So that way I can stab quickly, but have all the power of fire. Alright, good. And then we'll have this. And frankly, that's all I really need. That's all I really need, just those two weapons. Fire weapons for the crazies, and then the dagger for basically everything else. Because it has a large amount of power. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Did I do this right? Grind, guard, parry. Yeah, there it is. Because this is good because it has physical and fire, but this is also really good because it has the critical rate on it as well, which is really, really good. Bruh. Ow. Just chewing through my defense, huh? Okay. All right. What other fire weapon do I got in my repertoire? Where is black steel cutter handle? Where's my big saw that spins, but I think it only does electrical? Ah, there it is. That's electric saw. Coil Mjolnir hammer. I think I got two of these. Yeah. I need to up motivity just so I can do more elemental damage. I'm just trying to heal. I'm just trying to heal. Ah! Ah! I'm just trying to heal. Leave me alone. This is what this is the thanks I get. This is what I get for not playing Lies of P all the way through and getting that platinum so I could be more custom. This is what I get. This is what happens. All right. There we go. Okay, the people are dead. Now I can move on. I should be using my flamethrower. And when they die, my Legion gets recharged again. I really just need to use this. And it begins already with the hymns. Yeah, it does. See, all these enemies killed, they give me such a massive boost to my Legion. That I could just kind of use this instead of using my weapons all the time. And I think I get weapon durability back if I kill an enemy because my oh wait, I think I get durability back when I switch weapons out. That's another perk that I have. Circus Worker's Letter. We'll read some of this stuff once we get to a more secure location. Crescent Moonstones. Can this be broken? It can! Full Moon Stone of the Covenant. Okay. Just giving me one of these straight off the bat. I ain't gonna be mad. Is there something over there? I don't trust nothing. I trust nothing. There's no such thing as safe. This whole place is covered in blood. All of it. It's all covered in blood. Krat Zoo, clear day. Yeah, clear enough for me to see just how many That's a giraffe! They're giraffes. Oh, good lord. Is that a camel? That's a camel. These infected ergo people, they killed everyone and everything. They mutilated this giraffe. Krat Zoo, founded September 19th, 18 something. Oh, hey, I was right when I said 18th century schoolboy clothes. All right. I thought I was being a little bit facetious. Is that an ergo monkey? Is that an ergo ape? When I said I was looking forward to Donkey Kong Bonanza, this is not what I meant when I said, oh, I'm gonna have plenty to keep me occupied until then. This is not what I meant! Yep, the monkey's out. The monkey is out. The monkey is out. That's not even like a regular ape. That's a baboon. That is a super roided out ergo infested baboon. That's a mandrill. I know my apes. That's a mandrill. No, I don't like, no, I don't like that. Don't like it. See, people is one thing. Dogs is another thing. Seeing creatures completely formed and transformed by ergo is another thing. But monkeys? Nah, we don't need... Here's the thing. Chimpanzees are already dangerous. People get their entire face just ripped off, and now you give this thing ergo, which soups it up even more, which makes it even more hostile? No! Who gave roids to the monkey? If you ever seen an ape without fur, they are pure muscle. That's body-ripping, limb-snatching, face-tearing muscle. Oh, great. There's another one. There's another one. I really hope you guys don't try to fight me at the same time. I already don't like this zoo. Let me just say that. I already don't like this zoo, because if the first animals that we encounter at the zoo is monkeys, these 28 years later types of level of insanity, If the monkeys is the first thing we encounter that are infused and driven mad by ergo, I don't want to know what else is here. I gotta get used to blocking. Yeah, I gotta get my groove back to parrying. I gotta get my... Huh? Okay, we just fought regular size. Why are they bigger? I haven't even left the entry area yet. There better not be an ergo lion inside. I'm just saying, there better not be one. But we just got here. We just fought regular mandrills, and now we got a big one. And I'm already down to 3 shots of health. Is that an elephant? No, I'm good. Yep, dead. And since there's no stargazer at the front of this area, we gotta go all the way back down. We gotta go all the way! Nope, you jokers better leave me alone. All my experience is down there. Waste not, want not, and I want my stuff back. These creatures make my stomach turn in anger. Oh no. Already using up so much of my health just to get through this. It'd probably be too much to ask to say, hey, can I get just a little bit of HP back when I kill enemies? Just a bit. Just a little, not too much. It doesn't have to be too much. I just want something for all this damage I'm taking. And I put it on myself for keeping it at the Legendary Stalker difficulty on the 3rd playthrough. I did it to myself. Okay, we need to reformulate our strategy on how to get through this. Okay, I didn't do enough damage with this weapon for it to be all that great. I need to get back into the parry system for the katana. Because the parry for this thing was beautiful. And no, I don't have an item. That'll just bring all of my ergo right back to me. We should get more dark fantasy fairy tale games like this, but not as a Souls-like. They should be more like action RPGs, to be honest. All because I'm trying to get reaccustomed to the counter for this weapon. I am already down 5. That's crazy. So wait, it says my ergo is still over there though. It says I have 22,196, even though I clearly didn't get that much ergo walking up to the zoo. Yeah, the counter for this sword is really good, so I need to get back into using it a whole lot. Did they change something about dropped ergo? Nope, nope. Great, I am out of heals officially. Oh my, dear. I think trying to keep it on the legendary stalker difficulty for a third playthrough was a mistake. I think it was a mistake. Because allow me to just show you the difference real quick, because I don't need to oh, you need to save before you can change difficulties. You can change it on the fly. Let me show you the difference. But see, the amount of ergo you get for killing enemies, even on the easiest difficulty, does not change. Finally. Dead. Finally killed it! Without losing half of my health! Sawtooth Wheel, Crescent Moonstone. Now, ooh, loot. Fable Catalyst. Is there anything over there? I don't see anything. Alright, now we try and take on the monkey. Even though I switched it, I'm still taking some heavy hits. Trying to break your arms. Gotcha. Ah, got your arms. Monkeys ain't got no business being this big. You ain't got no business being this big! Okay, that's the statue. I was about to say, that can't be no elephant head. Colonel Little's Guide to Krat Zoo. Woolly mammoth, and there's a lot of hanged people.
To think that you enter this place while I, Machiona, the puppeteer of death, am here. Have you no fear?
Okay, we can rest now, and I'm going to level up. You know what? Executive decision. I'm going to keep it on this difficulty. I'm going to keep it on the difficulty I just set it down to. I'm going to keep it there. Because, one, I'm not trying to spend forever getting through Overture. I don't care what you say! I'm not trying to spend forever going through it. Because I also want to get started on another miniseries I'll be doing leading up to the release of Donkey Kong Bonanza next month. Well, exactly a month from now, since today is the 17th. So let's keep going with capacity. Oh, this will make me light. Ram or an ibex? Embrace Great Mother Nature. Experience the Great Wilds. A mammoth's massive form stubbornly resists the punishing cold. A truly magnificent animal. Aren't we glad that these woolly mammoths aren't alive anymore? Because these jokers is big. Great Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. Feel the roar of the wilds. Is that supposed to be a lion? There better not be no lions in here. There better not be no mutated lions in here. Discover wildlife. Bears! I already discovered it. And I don't like my discovery. I don't like discovering. Puppets everywhere, mutated people everywhere. If I get you back. That's all she wrote. What? That's another bear. More creatures. What are these dog-like creatures that are in these cages? What are they? Oh, snap!
Madam Stalker, is it you? You've come back. Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd returned to save me. The stalker with red hair. She helped me escape, brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition. One mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue at the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool, blinded by greed.
Missing. Romeo. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Hold on. Wow. Wait, we're getting some stuff. We're getting some new stuff. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krat. Ask for Stalker Leah when you arrive. A sizable reward is being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. Good thing I listened and we found him. More antifreeze. Wouldn't mind playing a dark Peter Pan game or Tarzan game. I wouldn't mind a dark Peter Pan game if our main method of getting around was flying. I'm telling you right now, a darker, more mature Peter Pan game done right, where you get around Neverland flying, but it's also basically grim like this, I think would be really cool. You'll have the Lost Boys, but instead of them being the Lost Boys, they're, you know, they're men, but they just call themselves the Lost Boys because something happened in Neverland where people started, let's say it like this, something happened in Neverland that made it so that, whoa, y'all, okay, y'all trying to ambush. Burn the monkeys, burn the monkeys, burn the monkeys. I'll tell you my idea once the monkeys are dead. Okay, my idea is something has happened in Neverland where people are starting to age. The same way that there's a disease, and we kind of pretty much know the cause that caused people to turn into this and cause anything that's alive to turn into these gross, bluish creatures. Something has transpired in Neverland. Either a curse or something supernatural has occurred in Neverland where people are starting to age. They weren't before. The Peter Pan and the Lost Boy. What is that? Oh God, that's an elephant. That's, huh? No, 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 I was kidding. I was saying I hope that's not an elephant. Earlier on, it was part of a statue. No, why are the elephants here? It's an elephant. It's an ergo elephant now. I thought an ergo monkey was a problem. I thought an ergo giant monkey was a problem. An ergo elephant is an issue! That's a problem. That's an elephant. That's a problem. It's so big it shakes the screen. No other regular enemy does this. But weirdly, its back legs don't look like it matches an elephant. Those look like horse hooves. Elephants ain't got that. Nah, I'm good. I'm kind of scared. I think the last time I fought an elephant was either in Skyrim or hunting woolly mammoths in Far Cry Primal, which I haven't touched in a while. That's an ergo elephant. Why is it backing up? That is so messed up. I just said I'm glad I don't have to fight a woolly mammoth, but I'm fighting its descendants. I'm fighting an ergo version of its descendants. There's no way I can parry an elephant, right? There's no way. There's no way I can parry an elephant. I parried an elephant! I parried it! Yes! I parried an elephant! You can parry an elephant! I parried an elephant. Hi, Dragon. Hello. It's good to see you. Death has come for the mighty rhinoceros. My thing is, you see the zebra, but I'm pretty sure there shouldn't be any blood that's on the front zebra. A savanna lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out its carotid artery. But hey, hi, dragon. Hope your day has been good. Running through Overture, and I have fought an ergo polar bear. I have fought ergo monkeys, and I just beat an ergo elephant. I don't feel good about what I'm going to face next. And I think I've fought some ergo hyenas or some sort of dog creature. I don't know. I have to look at the gallery to find out what they're called. 2 deer, a doe and buck, watch over their vulnerable fawn. But the dad's dead. A passel of boars search for food as a fox looks on hungrily. The fox trying to see where he can eat. Oh, look! Elephant! A lost elephant trumpets a plaintive wail while searching for its herd. Hippos yawn to call out dangers in the swamp to their pod. And also one of the biggest killers of humans in the world. A young cub playfully scampers up a tree. That don't look like no cub. That's a bear. I don't know why I used that extra heal when I didn't need to. Mind you, we have all of these locations that I can slide down to, but I want to check further in. Sorry about that. I'm back now. Let's go ahead and check this side. So I see an item over there. Wait, what is that? What is that? Huh? What is that? What is that over there? No, no. Ow! What is that? Why are you throwing stuff? Kill it with fire. Kill it with fire. Ugh. New weapon! Oh, snap, new weapon! It's a blade type dagger. It's a bow. It's a bow! It's a literal bow. We got a bow. Okay. All right, new weapons. All right, new weapons. So now that we're done with this side, I'm kind of curious about the other side of the building and if it offers anything different than what I've just seen. So I kind of want to see the other side of the building, and if it doesn't offer anything that we can't get to the other side of the other half of this zoo, then we'll just proceed there. We'll just proceed as we were. I probably should have named this part Going to the Zoo rather than it just being... How did I get in here? Rather than it just being Krat's Dark Secrets, I kind of should have just named it Going to the Zoo. Because we haven't learned any secrets of Krat yet. Okay. We might need to upgrade this bow. We might need to upgrade this bow. This bow might be clean. I don't know. This bow might be clean. Like the rapid fire near the last half of this combo it might be some kind of good. I'm just ooh, new items. Ooh, monkeys. Oh, I can fire for the safety up here. Whoa! Okay, that was cool. See, I want to test out this thing's special skills once we get rid of the monkey from up here. Yeah, if that many arrows in the skull doesn't kill this thing, I don't know what will. Okay, what we get? We either get a brand new weapon. Quartz! Ooh, we could go back and we can put another upgrade into the P organ. And we have enough where we can level up again. Now Misa is thinking, what sort of crank handle would be best? Ooh, okay, so this attack penetrates enemies. It just goes straight through enemies. So if I got enemies lined up in a row, this will go straight through all of them. Ooh, I like this. The crocodile, the swamp's apex predator, in memory of Rex. Taxidermist Filato. Krat Mysteries, the vanished taxidermist. Okay, so the taxidermist is just straight up gone. And it doesn't appear that this location brings me anywhere, so we can go back and head outside. Nah, seriously, we might need to upgrade this bow. This bow is kind of really nice. It's got some good DPS on it. And here I thought I was going to be using swords the entire time, but this bow might be some... What is it about DLCs for Souls-like that tend to have better weapons than the base game? Not all of them follow this pattern, mind you, but a lot of them have a ton of weapons that are just superior to a bunch of base game weapons. I wonder if you can imbue this bow with the same type of thing you can get from a grinder. I wonder. Like, could you imbue this bow with fire so it can do more long range? It can do fire damage from a long range? Oh. Durability kind of... that durability went... Wait a minute. Was the durability really that low? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I guess it was. I guess the durability was lowering very fast. So while this bow is fun to use, the durability doesn't last as long as melee weapons do. I see the caveat now.
Clearly, we're still in Krat, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this, a day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Could I have literally just opened the doors normally? instead of going through all that song and dance? Could I have just done that? What the? I don't know what you are. I'm probably going to die if I don't heal right now. Okay, all right, okay. So these things disappeared because of these stinking enemies. Stop throwing stuff! I don't even know what those white butterflies were. Okay, so me aiming my arrows is relative to how I'm aiming my camera. Legion caliber. All right, so now that we know we can just walk down in here. I should have just gone with my melee weapon right then and there. But we got a shortcut now, so we can come back outside and hopefully take out those butterflies and see what they actually drop. And it looks like the monkey is no longer here at the front gate. Nope, I'm not trying to teleport. Level up. Keep working on capacity. Yo! Quartz butterflies! These are quartz butterflies! Alright, so now we got 2 more quartz. I only needed to fill out 2 more slots for my quartz, and then all of them will be filled. And I'm kind of wondering, if I fill those up, will that mean that I'm done with the P organ, or do we have additional to go? So we are gonna go back to Hotel Krat real quick and see about that. Just a quick run upstairs, just a quick run. Okay, if that trophy does not proc when I fill in those last 2 spots, then that means that something else is going to happen. So let's go in here. And I have almost all of these perks in there. So let's see. Reduce item prices, Fable Catalyst effect, ability type, reduce stamina consumption from dash, naturally recovers durability of inactive weapons. I think that would be good. Restores weapon durability when using certain special grindstones. I'm gonna put naturally recovers durability of inactive weapons. And I already got defense in there, so let's go with... Reduce prices of stuff or increase throwing object possession limit. Let's make it so we can throw more items. The trophy did not trigger after I filled up all slots. So for the base game, this is how your P organ looks for the base game. And this is after 3 playthroughs. Because you get to phase 5 when you finish the game once, you get to phase 6 when you start the second one, and you get to phase 7 when you start the third playthrough. That trophy not triggering means that there's more. Oh no, you know skill trees are my weakness. Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. I need to know. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. For that trophy not to trigger means that I have even more power waiting for me. Oh, I understand what these creatures are now. I couldn't tell because of the way their mouths were, but these are just wolves. Usually, I get like a little... dismemberment! All right, all right, all right. That is a lot of bones. That's a lot of bones. Winter's Sleep Amulet. Okay, what do you do? Increases freeze resistance. An amulet that can be equipped to a puppet, yada yada. They close their eyes and hold their breath. That's how beasts deceive the cold winter wind. Okay, there's a way down. There's a way down over there. Danger! Even captive bears are dangerous predators. Do not venture within reach of the cage. Of course, even to this day, there are still people dumb enough to get close to cages because, you know, gotta get those views or gotta get that picture. Ooh, scratch the back. Shockwave so powerful it can break wood. Carcass body fluid bottle. Oh, great, another giant monkey. Hey, nice chest you got there. I want it. Did you just slap me? Gotcha, monkey boy. You and your disgusting feet. Your disgusting feet. Ancient disc. What the? What? What? Huh? Ancient disc? Hold up. Hold the phone. Where did the ancient disc go? It's an exchange item. Small disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins in Krat. A collector who recognizes its value will pay a commensurate sum for it. An ancient disc engraved with mysterious symbols. Whether these symbols represent a god or a devil remains unknown. Oh, I don't like the ambiguity of that. The ambiguity of that is, not pleasing to the eye. That massive disrespect coming from that slap. I know! First you flatten me, and then you take your big old 3-foot wide hand and slap me on the back with it. Alright. I've run out of patience. You guys are getting the umbrella. There's nothing more disrespectful than being beaten by an umbrella. Huh? That's a kangaroo. I'm sorry? Ergo kangaroos? I don't remember seeing these in the trailer. What you mean? What you mean we fighting kangaroos now? I know why I thought I had seen them before. Because there's kangaroos in Death Stranding 2, and I just recently saw one of the trailers for it, and I was thinking, kangaroos? Huh? When? But no, there's kangaroos in this, and there's kangaroos in Death Stranding, except these... Fancy. I block your attacks with the umbrella. Penguin would be proud. I don't like the fact... Bruh. Okay, so... There's an even bigger kangaroo! Ah! Why is there even bigger kangaroo? Why is there an even bigger kangaroo? Bruh. We fighting kangaroo. Okay. The umbrella's not doing it because I'm not getting a good enough Fable charge out of it. My Fable meters are not filling up well with the umbrella, so I can't use it. It's just too much. It's just not, the return is not that great. I can't believe we're fighting kangaroos. And there's a stargazer here? Stop. We fighting... Huh? This Kangaroo Jack? What? And there's an elephant in the distance. Brother can't get no rest. I just fought a giant kangaroo, and now I gotta fight an elephant. Again.
No doubt about it. This is definitely Krat Zoo. I'd stake my life on it. If, I was alive, anyway. This doesn't make sense. Krat Zoo burned down after the frenzy began. But this place looks fine. Well, aside from all the corpses. How is this still standing?
Has the dude not fully understood that we're back in time before it burns down? Has he not picked up on that? Like at all? Alright, so acidic crystal spear. I'll hold on just in case we run into some human enemies. But we need to test some different things out, actually. Let's test out some different weapons. This was a great sword of fate. Do I have anything with good fate charges? Booster glaive. That is 566. 604 for the big pipe wrench. How many big pipe wrenches do I have? I must have picked up a ton when I was 604 again for this. Must have picked up a whole bunch of pipe wrenches when I was going through my previous playthroughs that I never really paid attention to. Miraculous Enhancement Ampule. Temporarily increases max amount of HP, stamina, and legion. Temporary buff drink? I don't like that. 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 I don't like it. I don't like it. It's a chimera. Look at all the faces. It's part zebra, part hyena, is that part alligator? I can't even look at the main head. It's part everything. It's the whole zoo. Okay, these definitely play zoocosis. Genius Legion plug. You can craft a new Legion arm. Use the Vanini craft machine at the hotel. Genius Legion plug? I'm sorry, what? Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and say this. I don't like the elephants. If the elephants can turn into that, I don't like them. I don't like them at all. This is not good. This is not good. You mean to tell me in those big old pulsing sacks it has on its head is literally a giant giraffe neck filled with other creatures? Too black for this. I don't need this. Nah, I'm not a fan. I don't need this. I don't need this. So, what do we... Ooh, what is this? Icarus. A Legion arm that launches blades using powerful rotational power. Launch blades return after they slice the enemy. So it's like the cutter. It's like the cutter gun from Ratchet and Clank. And then we have the Cataclysm. A Legion arm that stores energy to fire shotgun shells. Charging will increase its power, and shells that have been charged once will be unloaded after a set period of time. So I can either make a blade weapon that can constantly cut into an enemy, or I can just give myself a shotgun arm. The motivity scaling for this is A, while this is B for both, but it does slightly more physical attack damage. Being able to cut continuously into an enemy. Let me see here. Strengthen blade. Retrieving a blade temporarily enhances the next blade launch. The number of blades in the magazine will increase to 2. Double reload. Launch 2 blades simultaneously by charging. The number of blades in the magazine will increase to 3. And then, lastly, rotate Rotate throw. While preparing to fire, use Fable slots by pressing the Fable button to launch all blades simultaneously. Number of blades in the magazine will increase to 4. Interesting. Now for Cataclysm, increases damage inflicted on an attacking enemy, enables dodging while charging, and fire at the perfect moment while charging to shoot an even more powerful shotgun shell. Perfect reload shots. So now the question is, which ones do we try out? Icarus or Cataclysm? Because I'm going to get them both, but it all depends on which one I'm going to use first. I'm going to go with Icarus. And in order for us to upgrade these, we need Genius Legion plugs. Because regular Legion plugs won't work. Nope, I just need my Legion calibers. Which means we can go ahead and max out the Icarus right now. Thank you for allowing me to just hold all these items for every playthrough. And then I need one more. I don't think I bought them from everyone, so there's still plenty for me to buy from,
You have been such a...
Can I buy some from him? I cannot.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Nope, I can't buy any from him either. Oh well. We'll just build them up. Because I know for this playthrough I didn't look everywhere in order for me to get some more. Okay. I am concerned. That was something. And to think, I probably could have died. I would be dying 100 times over if I had left it on the legendary stalker difficulty. Now we are going to change our Legion arm into that of the Icarus. Thankfully, Elephant Man is gone. Even though it's technically not a man. Nah, I'm not. You know what? I think we're done with the zoo. I think I'm good on going to the zoo for a while. And Hybrid, you say, "Whoa, we're now in Resident Evil." It feels like it. Hybrid, I don't know if you ever heard of a game called. Wow, that is a normal bird. These are normal birds. Despite everything changing around them, these are normal birds. I could be wrong because there is blood underneath this place. So maybe I shouldn't trust them. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. Why is there blood all underneath? Is that a condor? How come these birds are fine, but there's blood all... you know what? We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. Something about this don't sit right with me. Ah, more fat bodies. Oh, I'm supposed to drop down there. If the person stays stationary, that's just gonna keep cutting into them. I like that. I like that a lot. Wait for the frost to dissipate. I'm not walking in that. I refuse. I'm not walking in that. Resplendent Ergo Chunk. Ergo Chunk. Where did the snowball come from? Where did the snowball come from? I thought I heard something. I thought I heard something. I'm starting to get paranoid. I'm starting to get paranoid with all the sounds that I'm hearing. Lorenzini Bolt Blade. Lorenzini Bolt Blade? Explosive shot and single stab. Have I heard of what game? Oh yeah, it's a game on Steam called Zoocosis. It's like a bit of a complete objectives while avoiding these homicidal zoo animals that are being mutated. Zoocosis. Game keeps giving me new weapons.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the order is no easy feat. Earning the let me put on my cultist voice. Climbing the path of ascension in the order is no easy feat. Earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Marconia, why did I say Marconia? Marciona earns such high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the sacred maid puppet, a sign from God that opens the door to the potentiality of immortality. And yet, Marciona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Marciona created her first masterpiece, the arcade puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Krat. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. RK puppets. And these are events that happen before the events of the main game. So I got questions, as usual, but we'll figure it out as we go. Is that a stargazer? It is. It is. I was about to say, is it safe for me to open this door? But it is. Savannah Experience Center. That's a blade. That is a blade.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Nah, I got a feeling. Woo-hoo. That something round here, it ain't right. That something round here, it ain't right. That something round here, it ain't right. I don't trust it at all. And more than likely, I can't touch that because it's going to shock me, which means that those doors have to be opened from back there. What is with these things wanting to jump me all the time? Wait, is someone throwing something at me? Who's throwing stuff? Who is... You! Thought you was slick. Joker thought he was slick. Even though there was a way for me to climb up there because I see the ladder in the back. Might as well nip that in the bud now. Also, this bolt blade feels kind of nice. Let's see what his special skills are. Oh, the tip okay. That's the exploding stab, obviously. Is that a rocket boost? Oh, hold up, that was cool. CDs, yo, good to see you. Hope your day's been good, bro. Just playing through Lies of P Overture. Gemini's enhanced detection temporarily increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. Oh, is there a way we can permanently increase this somehow? Maybe like give me a weapon that does it, or wait. There's literally a weapon. There's literally a weapon that could be giving me more ergo. It's literally the weapon from the final boss of, well, the second to final boss of the game. I could be using this big old club. How am I doing today? Oh, I'm doing great. Yep, there it is. Using this weapon increases the amount of ergo I gain, but its special move drains ergo to power itself up. So I don't really use this particular weapon all that often. But if I'm in the need of some ergo, I tend to use it. And I'm already ready to level up again. Of course, it's way too slow. It is way too slow. So we're gonna go back to using the katana because we got that magnificent counter. It's DLC. It's a prequel to what happens in the main game. Come on, just die. Just die. There we go, decapitation. Not a decapitation, dismemberment. But yeah, this is a prequel to the events of the base game. Oh, you're holding on to something quite special, aren't you? Alright, you're gone. One less monkey to worry about, so that way I can explore a lot easier. Kaido would be so jealous. A weapon that could give him more experience so he could grow even stronger? I imagine he would be. Nope, nope, nope. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. Despite the decrease in difficulty I set it to, these enemies still hit like trucks. And my having my health at the max, at max level 100 in numbers, doesn't mean that this is going to be a cakewalk. But also, CDs, I'm excited for tomorrow. Mind you, Wednesday is my rest days. But what I'm excited about is the fact that tomorrow we're going to be getting a Nintendo Direct at 9 a.m. talking about... Hold on. I want to get the loot that's over there. How can I get over there where I can get the loot? But we're going to be getting a Nintendo Direct tomorrow talking about Donkey Kong Bonanza. And you already know how excited I am for that. Okay, there's a ladder. Okay, we need to go back. Because I want all that loot, including whatever is in that chest off to the side. So it's going to be a 15-minute presentation for it. And what I am hoping for, because I will be doing a reaction to it, but it won't be live, though. I'll just record a video of it and then just upload it. But what I'm hoping for is that at the end of the presentation, they announce, hey, on top of, just to make the wait a little bit easier, we're going to release a short demo for you guys to mess with while you anticipate the release of the newest Donkey Kong game, the newest Donkey Kong platforming game since Donkey Kong 64. That's what I want. That's what I hope for. Now, I'm tempering my expectations, of course, but that's what I really, really want. But I'm excited to find out what's pertaining to it all the same. Broken cutting grindstone, broken piercing grindstone. What? Oh, snap. We just got brand new grindstones. And I hope them, those goofies don't host it again. Oh, you mean the people that were laughing about it the whole time? Dude, I already told you what it was. If they're representing Nintendo products, of course they're gonna overly feel happy about it because it's Nintendo. I just tuned it out because I'm just paying attention to the gameplay. I know how you feel though because you got tired of hearing them people laugh all the time when we were looking at Donkey Kong stuff during my my history of it. No. That's a big, wide open area. That's a pit. That's a pit. I'm not going over there. I believe this will open up. Secret letter with the Ouroboros emblem. Ooh. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly according to the plan. We never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental RK puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you as absolute. Nah, you know what it was. They laughing was forced. Look, I can't say whether it was forced or not. I know it was a lot of laughing, but I can't say if it was forced because some of them may have been very excited to actually play a brand new Donkey Kong game since we haven't got one in almost 20 years. But I get where you're coming from, though. You ain't gonna have me agree with you, though. You ain't gonna have me agree with you, though. Because I'm like, it is what it is. This is, I mean... What did you expect them to do? What did you expect them to be all like ho-hum it and just be all like regular? That's not exciting. Nintendo doesn't do representation where it's not exciting. That's not their MO. They've never done that. They always do, and if they have people who are representing their games and showcasing it, it's not going to be people who's all like, hey everybody, we're playing some Donkey Kong Bonanza, let's go ahead and get started. No, they don't have anyone like that. They want to make sure that everyone feels the joy, and whimsy of their stuff. This reeks of boss. This area is too big. It stinks of boss. I am being crop dusted by the stench of boss. It's in the snow. I knew it! It's a giant alligator! But I'm not gonna look corny fake laughing. Stop fighting me! Why is it backing up?
Whew, the size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get?
No.
Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
That's the alligator we seen in the showcase. Okay, I can come back to what you were saying before. Well, you saying is keep it real, but that's not. But you keeping it real. It's best for people who are not Nintendo representatives. You are not gonna find people who are just simply keeping it real and saying how they feel in a licensed, fully funded company showcase. You're not gonna find anyone like that. Oh god. I think these are the RK puppets. Uh-oh.
Hold. My eternal master rules this zoo. Markiona. You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
Oh, great. If you want someone real to showcase a game, wait until a YouTuber gets their hands on it. When I look at these showcases and everyone's laughing all hard and overly much, then I just tune that out and I just really pay attention to... Wait a minute, what the... You need Markiona's key. What? I just tune all of it out and just pay attention to the gameplay. Mind you, I listen to what they're saying, but when they start laughing, you know, over too much, I tune it out. It's that simple. It don't take away from the overall experience. I just know that there's going to be gameplay out there where people aren't laughing overly hard, and soon, when I get the game myself, you won't hear me going, ooh, I threw a rock in the wall. Oh my goodness, I can slide down this hill. Ooh, I'm climbing the wall. Ooh, let me just bust a hole in the side of this mountain. I'm not gonna do that. I'ma be giddy though, due to the fact that this will be my first Donkey Kong platformer, 3D platformer, since my Nintendo 64 days. So there will be a kiddish side to me that just will not contain himself. But y'all, you already know. Most of y'all who have been here long enough to know how I operate know that I don't do nothing fake. Now, we just got some more stuff. Let me see. We got some more stuff. We also got some broken stuff as well. Let's see. Piercing. So we have broken... We have a cutting grindstone. And we have a piercing grindstone. So does that mean this will enhance the power of piercing weapons? Oh, wait a minute. Just had an idea. I want to do something real quick. Assemble weapons. I'm not going to use a dagger simply because the dagger is too short. So I'm going to put the wintry rapier blade back on its handle and just keep it as is. So that way my backup weapon can be this wonderful weapon. En garde! 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's nothing else here. Let's keep it moving. I think we're making some good time.
This zoo is my domain.
Okay, y'all see this thing walking straight towards us. It got the hip sway and everything. No, enemies that walk slowly towards you. Oh, and you're walking, and you're running, and you're drop kicking, and you got kicks. This thing knows capoeira. Crescent Moonstone. I don't like these things just walking towards you all slow like that. Not a fan. Oh, I don't like how otherworldly they act. Let me just pose in front of this statue. If you think I'm a joke, watch me poke. Oh Lord, this is a maze. Oh no, it's a maze! And there's 3 of them over there. Yeah, okay, so I really got to get back into the swing of being able to counter with this sword, because the counterattack damage from, what is this called, the Twin Dragon Sword? Yeah, 2 Dragon Swords, it's very strong. Don't worry, you ain't got to fight, we ain't got to fight, we ain't got to fight, we ain't got to fight. This Joker followed! Hold on. Hold on. Alright, family wanted to talk to me real quick. Had to kill it so that way I could get back to this. Hey, corpse flower! Oh wait, since these are puppets, I need to be using a weapon that's good against puppets. And I don't have it equipped, so that's gonna be a problem. Great. Old mister, I got a cane. There it is. Yep. Feeling the groove. I'm feeling the groove!
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Legendary stalker? They throw stuff? I beg your pardon. Nobody told me that they could throw stuff. Why didn't you warn me? I don't like being bombarded like this. Woo, 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 woo. One down. Okay. Dang, bruh. Calm down. Calm down, bruh. Ooh, got you. There we go. Now to see what secrets you were hiding in here all by yourself. Another ancient disc. Okay. This is the second one we've come across. Lay right there. Don't bother my friend here. He's dead tired. Okay, we took out Oh, you. I hate you because you got the arm. You got the arm. I don't like your arm. There we go. There we go. Okay, so this is where we started. Took out the robots there. Alright, doing good. I don't trust no corners. None of them. Ooh, shortcut. Woohoo! Is he using that thing's body as a punching bag? Forget battleship bags from One Piece, even though this is to a lesser extent. This is body bags. Ah, he got me with the swipe. He got me with the swipe. Oh, and this means I'm going to have to get past those other puppets in order for me to get to the shortcut. Oh, boy. So, since we got puppets again, we're going to need an item that'll help out with that. Where is... There we are. My trusty electric coil hammer thingy. Electric coil stick. This is my electro stick. Not to be me and my lips. Not to be confused with the forget me stick. Oh, yeah. Now, seeing as how I haven't really run into any instances where overheat, electric shock, decay, and corruption have been around, we can trade this out for something different, such as more damage inflicted on puppets. Sit down, Hercules. Ooh! I countered you into the air. Let's see. Emergency directive number 1. You know what? We're going to look at this when we are not close to any enemies who could kill us while we read. Because the game does not pause when you read stuff. Since enemies can't climb stuff, I'll be safe up here. I know I could have gone backwards. Emergency directive number 1. This is an emergency directive from the Order, set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Krat Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marchiona and the alchemist under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency directive number 1 is now in effect. We roll up, and everyone is all like, yeah, this puppet is doing the most. We need you to go ahead and take care of it before it actually does anything that could ruin our plans. They almost treat Pinocchio here like he's the Doomslayer. Wait, there's a lone puppet out there just fighting? And he's winning? He is the puppet of legend. He is the Doomslayer. He is the String Slayer. Ooh! That whole hit turns her around, allowing me to get that backbreaker. Sharp pipe. Grindstone coating capsule. Restores special grindstone uses. Oh! Okay, so now we have a way of restoring our special grindstones now. Interesting. I'm still kind of curious, though, because I've maxed out my P organ for the base game. Okay, there's something all the way around there. I need it. I don't know what it is, but I want it. When you lose that ergo. Look at his face. This is what happens when you're inhaling drugs. This is what too much drugs do to you. Drugs are not good. You don't need it in your system. It doesn't enlighten you. It doesn't help you see better. It doesn't help you think better. Strength amulet. Ooh, strength amulet +3. Ooh, hold on. Will there be a hunter amulet +2 or +3 here so I could get even more ergo from enemies? It'd be great if there is one. No! 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 I was trying to heal. I was trying to heal. I was trying to heal. I didn't look. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Ah! I was trying to heal. I was trying to heal. I was trying to heal. Ah, okay. I get it. When they try to brace up, a strong attack will spin them around, allowing for an instant backstab. Is Hercules still over here? Nope, he's actually gone. Climb up here. That's good. That works out just fine. That works out just fine. I really don't have time for you because my ergo is upstairs. Dare to hoard my ergo over there? Good lord. Can you imagine how much this would have tested me if I kept it on Legendary Stalker? It would have tested me. Oh.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
What the heck? A red ribbon that someone dropped. A bunch of puppet bodies of various sizes. My size, and then there's one here with literal wings. A warning to Markiona.
This is a message for Markiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krat, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
So, what I know of the legendary stalker is that she's the woman you hear talking when you go through those sand images when you travel to the final area of the base game. That's what I know. Oh, we're on the other side. Oh, we're on the other side now. Stargazer! Stargazer! That looks like a summon pool. So now we're getting a major boss. I couldn't get that. I couldn't get help from the first crocodile boss we fought. But this one, it's saying, yeah, you can go ahead and get this one now. Who's waiting through the door? I just want to know who's waiting through the door. Uh-oh.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me? It matters not. You belong to me now. You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I wonder what happens. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wonder what happens if I take out her bucket first before her.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Oh, she's healing it.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? Weep in despair. Tremble and you will make a fine adornment for my wound, don't you think?
Yeah. Okay. She seems kinda... She seems... nice? All right, I got something for them for them tight leather panted hind parts. I got something for them. I got something for them hind parts.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You dare destroy my sublime creation. Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Scream. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia.
Oh, goodness.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
This reminds me of what Vanilla, what is it, Ice? Vanilla Ice from JoJo? Got the whole stand orb and everything.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! Why must you and the legendary Stalker? I had no rival beyond Leia. It should have been the two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
Woo! Macabre Puppeteer's Ergo and Marchiona's Key. So now we have a means of getting outside through that one door. But I am also curious as to what weapon we can make from this. You know where we have to go.
We got a key for Marchiona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Okay, so the greenhouse outdoor garden, it places us right there. However, boss weapons take priority. More power!
A great weapon calls for a great... Sorry, no, pronouncements aren't my thing. As always, prove that you're worthy.
All right, what do we get? Death's Talons. These are the Wolverine claws. Hold on. Okay, switch display, switch display. Steel claws made by one once known as the child prodigy of the Workshop Union. Cruel blades are hidden within the beautiful exterior. The puppeteer who loved death once dreamed of a weapon that could tear apart and dominate even the opponent's very breath. Her victims learned of her cruelty the moment she reached out her hand. So this is the weapon. And this is the amulet. Increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. So your stamina goes up, your stamina use goes up with normal attacks, but so does the damage. An amulet, let's see, her endless, it's always the same for the top paragraph. Her endless desire to dominate others gave her the strength to approach the truth. Yet even she didn't realize that this very desire could easily lead to her ruin. Obviously, we're going to get the weapons. Obviously. That's always the choice. We done got ourselves some Wolverine claws. We done got some Wolverine. We done got some Wolverine claws. So here's what we're gonna do. I am going to... put... I'm actually going to put every weapon that I brought out that I thought I was going to be using, save for the weapons that come from this DLC. I'm going to keep them with me. I may not need the acidic crystal spear, so we'll put that away. I will keep the electric coil head just in case we run into some more arcade puppets. We need to see how these things work. We gotta test them out. First things first, though, we level up. Ah, I should have put a crank on these. I should have put a crank on these boss weapons here. Man! Okay, let's check. Let's see. Technique A. And if I remember correctly, my technique stat is 100. All right. So it'll already be... So would me putting a technique crank on these make it do even more damage? Oh, it's just endless. It's just as long as my stamina keeps going, I keep attacking. It doesn't have like a set finite number of combos. It just keeps going until your stamina runs out. Yep. We're Wolverine. We are Wolverine. I was about to say, is this blood? But no, it's paint. Paint and wax? What was in here? Why are these cages so small? What was in here? More blood and gore. What the... What the... What?
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Hold on, we just got new clothes. We just got a new jacket. Reddened tailcoat. Ooh. Can I look at it? A fancy tailcoat suited for a cheerful person. It was not originally stained red. Though not connected by blood, the boy regarded his master and friend as family. Tragically, that kind-hearted affection sparked a cruel curiosity in someone else. At least I got me a nice long jacket. But in the cold, I don't think having it open like that would do us any favors. You know, temperature-wise. But who even has the time to do something like this? Is this held up by wood? No, it's held up by metal. Who would even find the time to make bodies fashioned like this out of wax? Who would even have the time? Another stargazer. Perfect timing. It's time for the boys to have their 4 o'clock meal. Our dogs. Just to clarify, not actual human boys.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Rosara?
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
About how she lost her shoes.
Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off.
About why she wants to be free.
I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there. I want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, Rosora needs her shoes. Please, please help Rosora travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
So, obviously, we are going to help her, help this girl find her shoes. We are going to help her find her shoes. We are not, this is a child asking for help. I know it's a puppet, but she's asking for help. We will help her. Now, we'll continue on once I get back from feeding the boys. So hold tight, everyone. Let me go ahead and take care of that. Alright, everybody, thanks for being patient. Boys have been fed, and they've been taken outside, so now we can refocus and get right back to it, because I need to see what these claws can do, and look for Rosaria's shoes. So this is the strong attack. And this is just like a full-on lunge. We're definitely gonna upgrade these. If their specials is really cool, we're definitely gonna upgrade it. But I'm gonna wait until I get all of the boss weapons, and then I'll start seeing what...
Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
We got dancing robots. We got dancing puppets, all right? You know what this reminds me of? Those creepy old dancing ladies in Elden Ring. You know, the ones that have a whole village for themselves and they're just dancing going, ah ha 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 ha, hee 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 hee. But they have abnormally long arms. Can I play? Oh, wait, I wonder. Can I actually play? Is this something I can interact with? Hold on, hold on, no, hold on. I want to see. I want to see. Oh, snap! There was an actual prize! that was an actual prize! A fancy... Wow! Whoa! Oh, hold on! Ah, okay. Because I was curious. It gave me like a sawtooth, a free sawtooth. So I thought maybe I can't target them, so maybe I have to throw them. A royal flower tea set. A fancy tea set distinguished by its antique beauty. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. The teacup made by royal flower is said to have been especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to becoming the kings of Krat with a cup of fragrant tea. Okay, we're getting all these cool items, and now the vendor can't be used anymore. All right, okay. Hidden secrets? Hey, can I dance? Nope, I don't like you moving like that. No. I don't like y'all moving like that. Y'all can stop that. Carnival coin. 0 value outside Krat Zoo. I know you're not asleep. Get over here. So, I don't like those puppets because of how creepy they are. No. What's over in those boxes? Something gonna come bursting out of those boxes if I walk over here? Carnival prize announcement.
Welcome to the carnival! You are invited to the prize puppet special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Okay, if it's telling me... Okay, so let's switch out Pray for Tap Dance. Wasn't there a button I could hold? There was a button I could hold in order to... Ah! X button. Okay, Pinocchio, you got some moves. I see you, Pinocchio. Oh, that's a space. Alright, we gotta keep moving. I guess they don't like dancing. You don't like dancing? What, you don't like that? You need Black Rabbit... Wait. Black Rabbit hole key? Oh, secret spot. And... Uh-oh. Oh, that is such a Wolverine thing to do. Yeah, I could slash you straight up the back, but I'm also gonna do it at least 10 more times, at least 5 more times to ensure that your back never heals. It really is a feral rage. That's a feral rage! I need to upgrade these things. These things are fun. Another carnival coin. Yeah, I wanted to double check it's safe for me to walk there. Alright, I need to look at this weapon and see what it can actually do. So, link slash an enemy in front of you. Use an extra Fable slot to slash up to 3 more times. And Rampage, temporarily... It is! It is Wolverine's claws! What do you mean? Rampage? Temporarily enter a state of fury. In this state, all weapon attacks are enhanced. It really is Wolverine! These are Wolverine claws! See, the way that I could continuously attack was one thing. The way that I could lunge at people was another thing that caught my attention. But the way it says, hey, you get to enter a state of fury, feral rage, if you will, and your attacks are enhanced. I haven't seen you in a while. You're a big one. See you, Stromboli. That's a clown circus. There's the rest of it. We always go to the side path first before we move on to the main one. Get out, heal now, heal now, heal now. Good Lord. You need a carnival coin. I have one. Oh boy. Hmm. Got them all. Maniac's pinwheel blade? I'm sorry, what? Maniac's pinwheel blade. Maniac's pinwheel blade? They did it. What? Charge and Storm Slash. It's literally just pinwheels fashioned as a weapon. Okay. Wait a minute. Kitten 1, hello. Wait a minute. Is me running making the blades? Wait a minute. Is me running causing the blades to spin, possibly spinning and doing continuous chip damage? So 1, I can level up again, which is good. Keep making myself lighter and lighter. But we also need to test out this weapon. Does me running charge up the blades? It does! It does. Oh, some of these weapons are cool. Oh, wait, oh, there's a whole meter right there. All right, dude in the back, you gotta go. Oh, that is really interesting. Okay, that's a unique little trick. That's a neat trick. You need to be running fast in order for it to spawn. Okay, so here's the thing. Let me look at this. After finishing your charge, you will be able to temporarily withstand the enemy's attack. So I just become immune. I gain invincibility frames. Well, not iframes, but I just ignore enemies. And Storm Slash. Slash an enemy in front of you multiple times. So here it is. The blade of a large weapon that is stained red with blood. The razor-sharp steel veins funnel the wind, spinning with lethal fury. For other stalkers, the colorful steel blades of this spinning pinwheel became an object of terror. And the maniac would not end his bloodbath until every blade was stained red. And then lower, for the handle of a large weapon that resembles a child's play pinwheel. The adorable pinwheel attached to it cannot hide its blood-stained cruelty. It's said the stalker known as the Maniac never grew up, his mind frozen in a state of perpetual childhood. The dark crimson colors on the painted handle were the only links between his past self and present mind. It'd be messed up if it was actually like a pan flute and saying like the boy who never grew up from a distant land who also went insane. That'd be something. Alright, let's get back to using the Wolverine claws. Do I have another carnival coin? Yeah, I do. Cool. Kid 1, just know that I don't trust any of this. Ooh, gotcha. Ergo Crystal of the Eternal. Okay, cool. We got that. Good to know. Now what's in here? Give me whatever that is. Workshop Union Auto Adaptive Converter plus 2. Oh. Oh, this is good. This is good. Yeah, I'm holding on to that. Thank you. I'm glad you're dead. Moving on. We just collecting prize after prize after prize. Thank you. Even though you have a creepy smile. Huh? Baby clown bots? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nah, hard pass. It's gonna be a hard pass for me, Chief. Oh, more prizes. More sawtooth prizes. Miraculous Recovery Ampule! Your boy's good with them prizes. Quit making all that noise, being extra. That looks like a normal person. And this doesn't look like I can just simply drop down here. Let's explore the rest. You're not slick, I see you. Okay, so how do I get up here? Because this looks to be blocked. Ooh, I just had an idea. I just had an idea. No! Take you guys out without even going up there. I see you jokers hiding. I see you jokers hiding up there. But take out these long-range dudes, so all I gotta do is just get over here somehow. And I can collect the rewards for myself. All right, they're gone. So now I got to figure out how to get over here, in which I think I need to drop somehow. Get down over there. Oh. I get it. Do I have another carnival coin? I don't know if I do. In order for me to get up there, I have to ride this, and then when it gets close, I think. Oh, there's a whole section over there. Oh wait, I don't need permission to get there. I can just drop down. I was about to say, do I need a key? Do I need like a coin to get over there? But nope. Weapon or other item? Winter sleep amulet +1. Okay, more sleep resistance. Oh, I could have just easily gone around. I can show you the world. Not singing anymore because Disney be listening.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Yeah, cry about it, whine about it. You can't stop me from getting Zoo Tram Station Key. Oh, okay. Can't touch the horses. They hurt. They hurt. The horses hurt. Ooh, this one's red. This is either a weapon or a new gear piece. The shoes for Rosara. And since we killed all the enemies, we are going straight back to her. We got her shoes. We got her shoes! Zoo Tram Key. Let's see. Key found in a Carnival Garden unlocks the entrance to the Zoo Tram Station. There was only one way to escape the monsters and reach downtown. Unfortunately, the staff member could not avoid his fate and breathed his last. Rosara, great news!
I need my shoes to be free. I will wait for you here. Oh, you found my shoes! Thank you! Rizora is so happy. Now I can run! I can dance! I can go anywhere! I can go back to the Rose Estate! You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present. For you. It's called Rizora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Rizora's Treasure, piece of a drawing, and Lizram. We got ourselves some stuff. Happy to help. I'm smelling death flags. I mean, we're in the past, so we'll have to see how everything goes first. I refuse to be preemptive like that. But how's the stream going? It's going well. It's going quite well. I'm probably gonna stop when I hit hour 5. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop when I hit hour 5. Zoo Tram station key, but it's not the same as the Black Rabbit Hole key in order for me to get inside of that building to the side. But stream's good, and Overture is fun. It's good. Dude, I got Wolverine claws, and there's a bow, and there's all sorts of different weapons, and something just went into my eye, and I really don't like that feeling. Ah! Oh, that is so uncomfortable. Ah! Okay, it's out, it's gone. But yeah, we got new boss weapons. We got Wolverine claws. It's literally Wolverine's claws.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But the situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome. Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
Ooh! Ooh! Ooh. While locked on a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion? I'm gonna get you because of principle. And I can finally get the Black Rabbit Hole key so we can get inside of that Black Rabbit hideout. So I'm buying you. And I'm going to buy the clear blue skies. Whoa! 31,000 ergo for this? Oh, snap.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information. about the crown of Krat's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
Alright, a key to the many hideouts prepared by the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Key to the many hideouts prepared by the Black Rabbit Brotherhood in various areas. One member of the Brotherhood was prone to losing his key, so they had to make a whole pile of them. And of course, we got some records, and enough for us to level up, but I need to find... Oh, I know what this is. This will just open... This is the entryway that'll make it so that I can get to the other side. Good. And then this will lead further in. Alright, so this is our shortcut.
The stage is set. Now, the youngest, step right up and do your best.
I hear you, but I'm gonna open up this door first. So just in case I bite it, I at least have a way in.
Just have fun and go with the flow.
Oh! Woohoo! Strategist's Amulet. Thank you! Oh, another item. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Nice. Okay. Increases weapon attribute damage buildup. Ooh. With unpredictable attacks, the enemy is slowly driven toward death. By the time the enemy realizes they are in a perfectly laid trap, it's already too late. So, more buildup for status effects. Good. Alright, we're gonna head back to the safe. Oh, right. Since I took out these enemies, they haven't respawned yet. And the Black Rabbit location is over here, past these maids. And mind you, I haven't upgraded these claws yet. What do we get? Something good. The Eccentric's Mask and Piercing Deaths. Oh snap! This is the clothes of one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood members we actually kill in the main game. Wait, did we just get another key? Hold on, did we just get another key? We got another key! This is another key. So there's another hideout somewhere. Are we gonna get the... Hold on, what does it say? Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. The key is in your pocket, right where I put it. So will you stop losing it? I'll kill you if you lose this one as well. Or at least start deducting the cost from your allowance. Big brother, I found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them. Wait, why were your keys in my room anyway? You idiot! So there are more hideouts all over the map then. We gotta find them. I am not wearing the Brotherhood stuff though. Nah. They don't have the drip. They don't have the proper drip. I, however, do. Gonna level up again, and then we're gonna make our way towards that area. Wait a minute. I didn't mean to do that. Barren Swamp. Oh, right. Wait. I can speak to this guy again? For what? Wait. I spoke to him already. And I already gave him a ton of quartz. And he gave me a ton of quartz. He gave me some quartz for showing him all these different emotions and everything. Me getting cheer makes me want to go back to him again? Okay, so this means I need to change this to the cheer. I wonder if he's gonna ask for that.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Teach how to cheer.
It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
Resplendent Ergo Fragment. Okay. That's all I got from it. Okay, we're gonna go back to the hotel, and we're gonna upgrade these weapons that I got. Specifically, these claws, because these claws are nice.
I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask.
Okay, first, alter handle. Adding technique boosts the physical attack even more. So I got those. And then we'll upgrade the weapon itself. Oh, these weapons are gonna be fun. Alright, back to it. This is a good DLC, okay? Can I be honest? More Lies of P is good to me, because the game was already solid. The game is already solid, and you're giving me more stuff. And I feel like I haven't even scratched the surface of what this DLC holds, even though I've been at this for like 4 hours and such. Alright, I've upgraded the claws to the max. Let's see how much damage they do. Oh yeah, it's over. It's over. It's over. You thought you were doing something? No, punk! Oh, the key was for this spot. Okay.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So let's stay strong and carry on.
I've been playing too much Death Stranding where I'm just instantly thinking of keep on keeping on. Look at all these animals. Surely nothing bad will happen to them. I just realized where I am. I'm in a tram station. Nothing good ever happens in a tram station in this game. Ever.
Hello?
I've been to
Is someone there?
Who's speaking?
Hello? Is someone there?
Hello?
You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me, it's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly. Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
Sure.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting? You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
Of course our heart is pounding. We're very human.
I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
Good luck with that. Of course I lied. I'm not going to tell her it's a blank canvas. Who knows? Who knows what I could have gotten? Actually, you know what? Who knows what could I have gotten if I told her the truth? Hey, it's blank. But I guess I'll find out in another playthrough. Oh well. I see all those puppets down there, ready to mutilate me without without a hesitation. Oh, human, destroy. Oh, snap. Hotel Krat. Ooh, I wonder what the hotel was like in the past. Where'd the cat come from? Wait, is it a kitten? It's a kitten! Oh, Kitty would love this. Cats don't take too long for them to get to full size. So how long has it been since the events of this prequel before the main game? Oh.
Hotel Krat. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Before the grand opening? I wonder if Geppetto's space is still up there. I wonder if Polendina's here. And now we have a means of... Oh, snap. Now we have a means of changing our Legion arms without having to go back to the hotel. Upgrade core? Upgrade core? Upgrade core? Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of the P-Organ. You can upgrade the P-Organ in the Activate P-Organ menu. Upgrade core? What you mean? With frenzied determination, hold on. Oh, I couldn't quick shot it. I couldn't take a picture. Hold on. Work smart, not hard. With frenzied determination, the genius technician created the core which encapsulated all his technical knowledge. But for an unknown reason, the technician's masterpiece failed to see the light and faded away in the passage of time. So I wonder what this upgrade core does for us. Upgrading the core. Activate P-Organ. Upgrade P-Organ. Quartz effects can be amplified even further by upgrading the P-Organ with quartz. Upgrading the P-Organ will amplify specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects, but will instead provide additional effects. I gotta stand up. More power! Let's go! I'm back and I am now calm. Woo! Now let's look at upgrade core. So let's see. This is what can be upgraded now. So upgrading, and it shows you all and this is, Enhanced perfect guard destruction. Slightly increases destruction damage to enemies when a perfect guard is successful. Upgrading this ability will amplify the quartz effects listed below. So not only will this will get upgraded, will enhance the perfect guard destruction, but it will also enhance the perfect guard destruction's effects that I already have on me. No. And some of these I don't have any points into. But I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried about it. Now, ability type. Auto charge Legion. Automatically charges a small amount of consumed Legion. So it'll automatically recharge a Legion usage, if just for a little bit. Fatal attack, Fable Charger. Let's see. Item type. Increase ergo upon eliminating an enemy. So more ergo, which means more XP. Faster. Slightly increases the amount of ergo gained from eliminating enemies. So this, along with everything else, it all stacks. It all stacks. Lower ergo loss upon death, and it amplifies the other ones that I have. Oh, I am very tempted to get ergo upon eliminating an enemy, simply because it'll just give me more power. It'll let me level up quicker. Because this is our P organ now, and it's mostly geared towards, you know, attack. So enhanced charge stagger attack, increased stagger duration, perfect guard destruction, lower weapon durability consumption, enhanced charge attack, enhanced attack from behind, lower damage while dodging, lowers guard regain reduction, lowers damage of charge attacks and fable arts, resistances, lowers fury attack damage, charge attack stamina consumption, charges legion when eliminating an enemy. So, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of getting increased ergo upon eliminating an enemy, so I can get more XP even faster. And then after that, I'm thinking of putting more points into attack. Let's go. Beyond limitless potential. And you also know what this means, right? If I play through the main game again on another playthrough, all the quartz I get through that can go straight towards this. Ah, this is good. This is so very good. I've used 89 pieces of quartz, and I am going to be using more. This is good. This is so incredibly good. This is good. Repair a broken grindstone. Repair the cutting grindstone. Now we have a cutting grindstone. Repair the piercing grindstone. Now we have a piercing grindstone. This is before Eugenie shows up and makes her shop here. So with this means that we no longer need to go back to the hotel to do stuff. Except, do boss weapons. Perfect. Timing. The family just got home with food. Allow me to help them out. We'll play just a couple more minutes, and then I'll call it a session for today. Hold tight, everybody. Alright, I'm back. The joys of having a separate table right next to your desk, so you can eat your food next to your mic, and you can still keep playing. Eventide Hotel Krat. Oh wait, it has a symbol for the ancient disc on it. Hello, person.
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me? Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say?
About the rare red-haired stalker.
Red hair? Red hair? Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
To help her.
Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker, after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake. Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker. Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
First things first, we're going to completely explore around this place. A small kitten. She peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. So, before we do the lift, which I'm probably going to call it a session here, I want to find... Oh, it's just open. It's just open. Are you the person I speak to about the ancient discs, though?
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. Ooh, the world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. Ooh. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Okay, so all the roles of people in present-day Hotel Krat are being filled by everyone here in past Krat. Ooh, trade ancient discs. Ancient disc. Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring the various areas of the Forgotten Time. Klaus, I am Klaus, is a collector who knows the value of these small discs. You can exchange ancient discs for various goods Klaus possesses. Like a quartz! A great adventure mask, a bell collar, resplendent ergo crystal of the eternal, angels, ergo crystal, and a free quartz. And I have 2 of them. Wait, how many of these can I get? Oh, automatically sold out. I could get the Great Adventure Mask, but part of me wants to get the bell collar for the cat. Because I have a feeling that'll be useful. Yep. Klaus is the person I go to for boss weapons in this area.
Oh, that person, I heard her called the legendary Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer. Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end. Ooh. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him. I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind. The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor, though I'd wish she'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is? Oh.
All right. We got another quartz we can use. First things first. Put the bell collar on the kitten. there you go, little kitten. She has taken a shine to the bell collar. Good! I'm happy the little kitten likes it. Ooh, item. My dearest... Oh, wait. Crumpled letter. Letter looks very old. Tear stains are still visible on the paper. Tear stains? My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, has lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. Wow. So we can't go to that side because it is unimportant. And can we go to the room that would be Geppetto's place? We cannot. That's blocked off. And if we take the lift... You know what? We can go an extra hour. You know what? Yeah, I'm feeling it. I want to keep going. We can go an extra hour. Letter from an old friend, undelivered. The letter gives off the faint scent of cherries. To the darn geezer known as the head of the workshop. We are still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her. Carlo most of all. Carlo! He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please, return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your darnable workshop. But I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely. With your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. This page of the letter is in different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. Knowing what we know about Geppetto. Interesting. Alright, let's keep it moving. Zelator underground facility. Is this a weapon? Is this a new weapon? Iron Wall Amulet 2. Ooh, this is an upgrade to the one I've been using the whole time. I'm still light, but I'm also going to take less physical damage. Yes. When we ended up in the island labs of Resident Evil 4, huh? Is there going to be a regenerator that's going to pop out of nowhere? Because I will shut the game off if it happens. Seeing all this red? Yeah. Leia was here. She tore them jokers up. Monad family's master key. I think that's concerning if the master key is not on a person and it's still stuck in the door. Oh, it's cold down there. We're gonna need to turn that off somehow. And that's closed from that side. We can't do anything with that. Oh, we got another key. So we can get in here. I still haven't put that extra quartz into anything. Is this gonna lead us to another key? Or maybe a free quartz? The Eldest Gas Mask, Black Death's protective apparel. Yeah, we are literally gonna have all the gear of the members of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. We're gonna have all of them.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died, even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Maybe it's just the black in me, but if I hear hollering like that, why investigate? Oh. Your mistake was thinking that you were gonna ambush me that easily. Fat boy with prongs? It's Fat Boy Prongs. Okay, there's gotta be a way to get down in here to get the secrets that are over here. Oh. Detached bodies. There's no easy way to get in there. There's got to be an underground path. See? See? I like this. I like this. I like this. Oh, Lord. Fat Boy Prawns. Next one will be... the next upgrade I get with quartz will be perfect guard destruction, so that weapons can be destroyed a lot easier. Don't worry, it'll be over soon. Okay, so that goes somewhere. Hold on. Oh. If I can shut that off, then I can maybe get in there. And by getting in there, I can get to that room. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out how to shut that off somehow. I'm gonna get whatever that is. Oh, we're underneath already. All right, cool. And we are ready to level up again. Ooh, shortcut. Awesome. Save us some time. Save us some time. I'm gonna be honest, I actually really like this DLC thus far. Plenty of places to go, plenty of new enemies. Don't like how there's so much blood going down here. Plenty of new weapons and gear. You want me to be foolhardy. You want me to think that it's just that one person when there's another one here. You want me to be foolish. You want me to spring the trap. So what do? Spring the trap. Okay, while you're in this feral rage, your main attacks, not only do they get enhanced, but it also changes the actual combos itself. You ain't got no legs, bruh. Okay, you want me to just drop down into that area. And I don't even know where it goes? Quiet down. What? We're not fighting puppets anymore. Immunity to decay. So I still take the physical force of the damage, but the buildup no longer occurs, which is good. We need to say hi to whatever that thing is. I really don't like the look of this place. Eviscerated. Now we can grab this item without fear of being brutally murdered. Oh, this would have dropped me in here. That's what it would have done. It would have just dropped me straight into this room without me being prepared for it. See? This is why it's good to follow your instincts in video games. If something tells you it's not a good direction to go in, it more than likely is not a good direction to go in. And you know what I'm getting reminded of going through this place? Anyone who played Dark Souls 3, who remembers the prison area? The one that had like the weird wardens where if they shone their little lanterns on you, it would just instantly start reducing your health? This kind of reminds me of a Pinocchio version of that. My thing is, where do y'all find people this big on the regular for them to be rank and file soldiers? I'm just wondering. How y'all find people this big and this wide so often that you go, I feel like they could be wonderful additions to our army. How do you put out an ad? Do you say, I need an incredibly sizable, high-calorie human to be a warden for this experimentation lab that we're using? Must be at least of a weight of 3 digits. Your hitbox needs a little work, bruh. Since we're not dealing with puppets, I probably should change my Legion arm to that of fire. These claws are everything. And even I know that this isn't a pinnacle of the type of weapons that I can get from this DLC. Okay, that looks important, but we're still going to explore everywhere else. Crumpled interrogation log. We'll look at some of this stuff later. That dude, not only is he covered in chains, He has a whole bar wrapped around his hands, and he has a weighted ball in front of him, along with weighted... Wait, is he bleeding? No, it's just a light reflection. Uh-huh. Secrets.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden.
Oh!
Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow.
Bruh!
So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
She straight up killed the warden! Well, that just throws everything I just said about the fat dudes walking around here being wardens out of whack. Winter sleep amulet +2. Just straight up killed the warden. He didn't hit me at all. Dude did not hit me at all. And oh, I can't attack them. Oh, these dudes are gonna be issues. Oh. One, that's disgusting. And two, yeah, these things are watching me. Calm it down, homicidal Medusa. You ain't that cute. Your hair's uneven. You look dusty. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Tenacious amulet. Sorry, had to cough there. This pollen is something else. Goodness. Reduces shock and break effects. Tenacious, indeed. And this is even more freeze resistance. And there's no way we can just walk out of here. So I guess we gotta take that little elevator down. And then face off against everything in this prison. Fine. Actually, hold up. Wait a minute. A thought just came to mind. I don't need to do all this. Because wasn't there just an elevator? Yeah. Yeah, there's an elevator right here. Where does this go?
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me. Please. See, the legendary stalker just left me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please, please. I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory.
in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure, steady, and so strange. I will become a monster. I have seen such things, my fellow vanguard. Now, monsters all. Please, I don't want to die. No, help me, please.
I mean, I can't attack him, I can't kill him, I can't give him a peaceful death. So he's going to change. So I don't know what he expects me to do. Hey, we can get whatever this is now. Weapon. Legion amulet. Increases Legion arm attack. Okay.
Spare me. Spare. I have seen sights. Help me.
Spare my life. You want me to spare your life, but at the same time, you're slowly changing. Bruh, what do you expect me to do? I can't really help you unless there's like some sort of cure. But I don't know anything about that. Is there something underneath here? Oh, wait. Nope, there was nothing underneath there. I completely forgot that the lift goes down. Rest in pieces, dude. Definitely can't get touched by you guys. No, no, my ergo, my ergo, my ergo! I hate these things so much. You know what I want? I want all these doors to be opened. I want all these doors to open. Sorry, but I can't suffer status effects. Not like I used to. Alright, that's an easy way over. You are now beheaded. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Let me guess, another amulet. No. This is a new weapon. Puppet of the future. What weapon is this? It's a slash and stab type. And it's fire! It's a... Hold on, overheat stab, fire amplification? Bruh, I finally got a new fire weapon that isn't a dagger or a long, broad, axe-like weapon. I finally got a... It's a flamethrower! It's a flamethrower! It's a flamethrower! No, this is a fantastic DLC. This is a flamethrower. And since we're facing off against all these creatures, oh no, this thing needs to be upgraded immediately. This is better than the dagger. This is better than everything. No. I need to upgrade this. Okay, so this is just a regular attack. And you hold it down. They gave us a flamethrower. And it's not one of our Legion arms. I guess we're about to see how effective it can be. Where'd the butterfly go? It just straight up disappeared. Did it not? Oh! Oh! It was right. Oh, that makes me so angry. It was right there in front of me. Gotcha.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Okay, we took everything down. Now... And that leads down in there. That goes around. Then it goes down below. I want to get back to the area that had the butterflies in it. Perfect! 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 We can rest here, head back, and get that butterfly that we missed. And replenish our health and everything. Nah, this is a good DLC. This is a good DLC. Okay, so now I gotta remember which room I went to. Alright, cool. We got a full moon of the Covenant. Now we move on. And, as a precaution, we are going to level up. I believe our capacity is at a good enough degree. Let's put some points into vigor so I can have more stamina, so I can attack more, so I can run more, so I can dodge more.
Completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Oh, it's a good thing I ran across instead of falling to my death. I'm glad we didn't dilly-dally. But that could have been... I want the item. I want it. I want it! Ugh, nasty. Yes. Another ancient disc. We can trade this to Klaus. I'm Klaus. This will take me right back where I was. I am just going to drop from whence I came. This is just like the subterranean area for Elden Ring. It's a good thing I'm calm. It is a very good thing I'm calm. Another rabbit hole key. Okay, I guess we're just gonna keep finding them. But I need to drop from there. We just keep finding keys. So 1, rude. 2, nasty. I couldn't even see where you were. Fighting in enclosed spaces like this, where the camera doesn't give you that much freedom, dangerous. I'm trying to see where this pipe drops to. I don't trust dropping anywhere. Oh, that was a good jump. That was actually a good jump. Hybrid, you say nothing worse than being transformed into a creature not at your, against your will? Yeah.
My mind is unraveling. Ah! It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
She's got a fire hammer. She's got a fire hammer.
I must hold on!
She can't be backstabbed.
No! I must hold on! Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Must
Woo!
No!
here I thought the flamethrower spear I had was something. That's a flamethrower hammer!
For the sake of Krat!
She got me. Alright. Grateful that they give me my ergo back. But we're gonna need to try a different weapon. I do not need this hat on.
Make it stop! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not for them!
This sword and its counterattack is just that good.
Leave this laboratory.
No!
For the the sake of Krat!
No! 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 That stupid combo!
It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! Leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat! All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! No! I must hold on! indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Always too late
Don't
with
lose
it.
reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them.
There we go. There we go. That's the counter I kind of needed. Still too early.
Laboratory. For the sake of Krat.
That's the combo that gets me every single time. I hate that. I hate that combo. Oh, that combo. Oh, that combo. Hate it so much.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop! No! I must hold on!
Still early.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
This counter is everything.
I must hold on. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Yes, okay.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Okay, our hammer is broken, so we can't do the same thing anymore. Still need to be careful though, because she hits kind of hard. You done?
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you. That drug, their cure, it twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you, nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Krat.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Give me a sec, everybody. I'll be right back. Alright, that goes in one direction. I am going to check the previous area real quick using the Stargazer and see what's in that area that was covered up by the cold. And once we get to another Stargazer, a new one, that's when I'll stop and call it a session, because we've already hit 6 hours, so I'm already hitting my maximum already. So let's go ahead and check and see what's down here. Claim any unique rewards for ourselves. Wait a minute. Did that guy change? Did he change? Is he still there? Oh. Hole in the floor. So we got a shot put for our trouble. Oh, there's something here. Okay, that dropped somewhere. We're not going there yet. There's still that set of doors. And that's chunked up. There's still that set of doors that's down here now. I wonder if that requires like a special key, or can we just open that up? How did y'all not freeze? Extra quartz? Extra quartz? Legion caliber. Okay, we'll be able to use this to upgrade another Legion arm. We have yet to get a genius plug yet, so we can unlock that other Legion arm. Wait, what is this whole area now? Oh, ancient disc. Okay, so they're not just exclusive to quartz. They give ancient discs as well. Okay. I know what type of enemy you are. Okay, so these jokers who are shooting ice and freezing at me. Already getting on my last nerve. All of them. My last nerve, I tell you. Oh, where does this go? Alright, so OBS kind of stuttered there for a moment. It's kind of stuttered there for a moment, so you guys get to see what happened when I climbed up the ladder. I just climbed up the ladder, and I opened up the door that leads, is basically a shortcut into the prison. And I also got a shot put for my trouble as well. And that's when I walked away from there. We're gonna head back down and continue through the rest of the area. I'm supposed to be going to the next Stargazer. What the... That's a new one. Dude's a roly-poly. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna upgrade part destruction with perfect guards. Yep, broken. Nice. Broke him all the way down. Now, what is this? A new weapon? New weapon. La Vendetta! Oh, you cannot be walking up behind me slow like that. I hate that. Cruise ship disaster, 13 souls lost. I don't like that at all. I don't like how you just walked up behind me out of nowhere. Nah, I hated that. I hated that. That was not cool. Okay? I hate it. I hate it when enemies just walk up behind you like you chill, like you family, like you know each other like that. I'm not comfortable with that. I can't get out. I can't get out. I can't get out. No. No. All my ergo. All of my ergo. All of it. All of it. 89,000! All of my ergo. No, I gotta get it. I gotta get it. Gotta get it. Still at it, I see. Is this like a side story or something? It's a prequel to the events of the main game. And as soon as I get my ergo stuff back and take out Captain Fatbody here and get to the next Stargazer, I am going to call it a session until our next one sometime this week. But I gotta get all my ergo back, because that was a considerable amount of it that just got stolen from me because I got trapped in a hallway. Don't be foolish. Also, CJ, it's good to see you. I hope life has really been treating you well. I know life may have been busy and I haven't seen you around lately, but I hope you've been doing good. Also, we're getting a Donkey Kong Bonanza Direct tomorrow morning. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. No. Wrong way. Wrong way. The monster has a tiny head like that one creature in Beetlejuice. Like the shrunken head dudes. I know exactly what you're talking about. I gotta find my way back to where I was. My loot is still over there. Things are starting to get better for you. That's what I like to hear, man. That's what I like to hear. I don't know the full details of what may have been going on with you, but I'm glad things are getting better. Here we are. All right, good. Have I seen a sequel yet? I have not seen Beetlejuice. I think it's been so long since that movie has been out, I can't recall if it's on streaming yet, actually. To be quite honest with you, I can't even recall. Okay, so I need to go back up to the main area. All the way to where I was before. And retrace my steps. And Big Boy is still down there, so we're just gonna backtrack. But no, I have not seen Beetlejuice yet, and there's no way for me to get back, which means I am kinda trapped in here. Why is there three Mr. Freeze? There's 3 Mr. Freeze dudes. There's three of them. There's 3 of them. Why? Nope. You will not touch me. You are not allowed to touch me in any way. Nope. Stay away. I don't need this. I don't need this right now. Not now. No! Now I gotta get all the way back to where I was before. Avoid all these enemies. Okay, I'm alright. Okay. We are going to go all the way back to the start, unlock our next stargazer. We're going to go all the way. We're going all the way. And we're just going to fast travel so we can unlock our next stargazer. You know, despite my issues with it, up to and including things overly calm, normal-sounding voice, I'd still be willing to give Fantastic Four First Steps a try. I might as well. I might too. And that interrupted the time before you last died. Yeah, I don't know if you've been current with how I'm doing things now, but after all these years, I'm allowing, you know, ads to play during the stream. Just to see how much it can benefit me, you know, towards the channel as a whole. But I've been doing that for a while now. Alright, so I've explored this place, open up the next stargazer, and then I'll call it a session. If it'll allow me to. What the? How are we still breathing like it's cold if there's... Yeah, are those bodies? Are those people's bodies? If we're just dumping... Oh, wait. Are these bodies people who were experimented on and they were failed experiments? I don't even know where this goes. Time to hydrate and stretch it seems. If only Nightbot actually behaved fully correctly instead of sporadically. There's thermite. I need to change my Legion arm to fire, since there's so many infected people and not really that many puppets. Hello? Are we gonna have a problem? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yo! It's the real it's Alidoro. Hold on, let me pay attention to his hand. Hold on, let me look at your hand. Let me look at your hand. Are you the real Alidoro? He's got the twin dragon sword and the bow I'm using. Is this Alidoro?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her two apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
That's Alidoro. That's not Parrot, who basically killed Alidoro. This is the real him.
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid. I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her, since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more? Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance. The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Finally finished my hot dog. CJ, you say the character is a little like DMC5 Nero? Just a bit. Just a little bit. What is the significance of this tree appearing like a human, though? The order's a leper, why did I say leper? I said lever, and then I said leper. Letter of reprimand. Nice. Okay. Let me check the other room real quick, and then I'll stop. Oh, this is the other side of the room. Klaus's luxury bag can expand Klaus's shop. We need to go see Klaus. I am Klaus. I am Klaus. Hey, where'd the other dude go? What's this? Sit? A genuine smile from him. Yeah. It was worth it sitting down. It was worth it. Klaus.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched, truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange.
But, your bag, though.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
Here's your luxury bag.
Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you, huh?
Alright, so let's see what he has. Trade rare ergo, I don't have much of that, but rare discs, we get another... Wait, veteran's eye patch. Okay, so we can get an eye patch. I'm gonna get another thing of quartz. That takes priority. Full moonstone, plundering amulet, charges fable when a fatal attack is successful. I'm gonna save these discs for... I'm gonna save these discs. Especially if it keeps giving me quartz. So, before I call it a session, I am gonna go ahead and spend these quartz to get even more power. And I went to the wrong space because I still think I'm in the original Hotel Krat area. How do you think they do battles between the Gorosei or in a One Piece Muso? Or it would be quite intriguing and hard to some degree if done right. This isn't the first time someone's asked me a question of like, hey, well, I know we're getting DLC for Pirate Warriors 4. Give me a sec, I'm being called again. All right, I'm back. What did I just say? Oh, I was saying that pertaining to, it was brought up. This isn't the first time that someone brought up, hey, since we're getting DLC for Pirate Warriors 4, what are the odds if they add Jay Garcia? And I'm like, that sounds all well and good, but if they were to use him in, like, his monster state, then he would be just as big as Kaido, or Big Mom, or Whitebeard, and he would take up a ton of space to move around. Simply because in the anime and the manga, he's a very big individual. So I don't know how much that would actually work. Yeah, I don't know how much that would actually work. And don't even get me started on using giant characters in small areas like Big Mom's castle or Big Mom's forest in the Seducing Woods. So I feel like if they were to add the Gorosei, they would have to only really work in wide open spaces. That would be the thing. So any map that has like a big wide open space, it would be the best place for them to go. All right, let's spend this one. Perfect guard destruction. And lower weapon durability consumption. Actually, you know what? Survival type. Lowers fury attack damage. Yeah, because I get hit with those quite a bit sometimes, so it'll probably help if I stop taking damage from that overall. Oh, cool. We can upgrade the Icarus. Alright. Icarus is fully modded. If he's playable, they'd probably have him be able to change back and forth or something, but as a boss battle, how would they execute it? I mean, the same way they do boss battles in Pirate Warriors 4. But it would only be on a map where he would be able to cover a great amount of area. Like, you're never going to catch Jay Garcia in, like, Big Mom's castle, or in the small spaces of the Seducing Woods. You'll never catch him in there. He will probably only be confined to places where it's wide open. So it would probably function like any other Muso game, but the places where you would encounter him would be severely limited due to his enormous size. Alright, I played enough. I want to stop before it gets to 7 hours. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been the first part for Lies of P Overture, and I have to say that I am heavily invested in what this game's DLC is going to bring, and I'm gonna say that so far it has been very good. The bosses have been fun, the weapons are incredible, and I can't wait to upgrade them. But let me go ahead and just make my way back over here. Because with the way things are, I'm probably just going to farm these areas I've been to already. So that way I can be even stronger for the next session, which will be later this week. I don't know if it'll be Thursday after I get done with the beginning after the end and Kaiju number 8, or Friday. But it'll probably be Thursday after I get done with all my manga reactions. It'll probably be Thursday. Also, I want Kuma as a playable character even more now considering the anime. CJ, I have been saying the same exact thing. I don't know if you've been watching my reactions to the recent episodes of One Piece, but I have literally been saying that every single episode. I have been saying that every single episode. I have never desired Kuma in a Muso game more than now. And once we get past this fan-voted pack I really hope that they already have a predetermined pack for characters, and Kuma is the top pick for it. There is literally no way you're making Kuma as relevant in the story of One Piece for both the anime and the manga, and you don't bring him back for an already incredibly successful Musou game. There is simply no way. There is simply no way. But that's just me though. That's just me though. But if they say that Kuma's getting added, I will jump for joy. I will scream to the mountaintops that this is the greatest Musou game ever. Because Kuma, after this week's episode on Sunday, I need him playable. I need him playable. Hopefully we'll hear some news about more DLC for One Piece Power Warriors 4 on One Piece Day in July. So we'll have to work for that. But we'll have to wait for that. But ladies and gentlemen, this is where I'm going to call it a session for today. We progressed quite a bit in Lies of P Overture. We will continue this not tomorrow, but possibly on Thursday or Friday. You guys will know when it goes up, if the stream goes up on Thursday or Friday. You'll know. Because there's still so much for us to do in this DLC, and I barely scratched the surface. But with that being said, thank you everyone for tuning in. You've been such a wonderful audience. Thank you for your patience. I know I had to get up several times during this session in order to take care of things, but I want to say thank you for being patient with me. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later peoples!